Hello. Hello. Oh. Itchy nose. There we go. Have a shower. Drink. And some fries. Right. Do. I wouldn't have done that. So how is everybody? Hope it was well. Hope it was having a good Friday. Hopefully that will not get on have a light deficiency. Breathing. Let's go! Donk. Oh yes, the light. Extra light. There's about nuclear batteries. That's what I wanted. Nuclear batteries, yes. So ergonomics. Shoot. Go down to 30. I should slow down the oxygen rate. Well, we definitely got enough batteries.
Jetpack on.
It's the same one, isn't it? What we called it? I called it yesterday. And proceeded to forget about him.
Jetpack on.
That wasn't intentional, man. I just forgot. I forgot. That's all. Must make one more. I do need I need scanner.
Jetpack on.
First rocket's gonna be a Yeah. A scanner or a scammer? Not done yet. I want to get this battery into the chute. I don't know what stellite was. Stellite was silver, silicon, cobalt. And we'll get another one. Case.
Jetpack on.
We created a supernova. Scanner.
Jetpack on.
Mikey will be happy. It's not an explosion, but it's fire on the moon. Everybody loves a bit of marshmallow roasting on the moon. I mean, look at that. Oh. We've made a sun on the moon.
Jetpack on.
Oh. I need to do is start changing out my tools. So we need, it's at the top, isn't it? Scanner heads.
Jetpack on.
Oh, scanner heads. Astro has steel in it. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Fair enough, I'm making astrology right now, and I need some. We'll make another batch. Which head do we go for? Day 73 on the moon. We're still alive. No explosions yet. Currently doing smelting steel. Ow. Oh. Okay, scanner. Okay. Why do they all say scanner? Did that make 4 scanners? Weird. Damn. I thought I built mining ones.
Jetpack on.
Hello, boss. Ooh. We'll take some of that. Take some of your sugar, baby. Maybe a flour. You have 4 kinds of eggs. Take a chocolate cake. You have 4 kinds of milk. Is it done? Astro. Steel. Gotta send that stuff through. Milk. 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 Even more milk. Flour. More sugar.
Jetpack critical.
Eggs. Go. Oh. Stop that. Produce cloud.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Right. The downside is at the moment is our going to the top. Put the scanner and the mine it in the roof. Okay, like parts should be here. Like that, but that would stop the... Actually, no, it wouldn't. That would not. Or would it? I bring that round to there. And up. Hopefully I've got enough power. Down, put that in there. And up. On. The only thing I've got left to add is the chute. I was hoping to get it about just above everything else, but that's a bother. That is a bother. Let's have a look what this guy's got.
Jetpack
Because I
low.
kept him waiting for a while. Canisters. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Jetpack on.
I'm looking for pinkies. Oh, water. That's H2O. Dig, it's
Jetpack low.
there.
Is there a reason why you're putting more batteries out?
I haven't changed all my
Jetpack low.
batteries. Made sure you got yours first.
Jetpack on.
There's a shell. Yes. 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 Goodbye.
Take the batteries out of the kitchen.
Are they charged?
Yeah. Take these with you.
Oop. Oh.
One more up there.
Two more. That's fine. This is good. This is good. Wood seeded. Well, fruiting. No, no, it's towards seeding. It's towards seeding.
Oxygen low.
Go, go. Well, you missed it. I made the sun on the moon. No more than 10 minutes ago. It was big and bright. It come out the top of that chimney. Because I was making stellite. So it was big. It was big. Bright. I will. I'll do a static fire on the rocket. I'll make the rocket toot. It'll go meep meep.
Jetpack on.
Because I'm still working on this. I've got to finish piping that up so I can get the mixtures going. I've got to figure out a spot for this. Try to make this work, man. be nice if I could get the cable where I wanted. Turn it around. Right there. Put it there. Put that there. In the middle. Excuse me. I'm gonna launch my left. Ah. I don't think so. Not this time. I mean, if it was just down on top of the rocket, that's fine. That's fine by me.
You know, I ain't seen that before. What, for a while?
What?
Uranium or what?
Yeah, it's still around.
I know it's still around, but you used to be able to find patches of it and mine it. Now.
Where's the chutes? Has he done it? Has he done it? Oh, I think I have. Found the spot that I wanted. Oh God. Yay. A scanner and a drill head. I don't know about that. It'll be fine. You just said that so it blows up. No. You do a thing like that? No. I wouldn't have
Right,
thought.
so when you put these monitors in down in the battery room, the left one.
What on the right? Wait,
As I'm standing down the corridor looking at the stairs, underneath the chip. So the one above the chip, is that the one coming in? So this one's in.
Well, if you look at the screen and you can see the name, it says input LED, so that's the input, that's the output.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Right, so we are literally only 4 kilowatts above what's going out.
But remember, that's all those batteries charging as well.
Yeah, them supply.
Jetpack
I mean the
on.
nuclear batteries.
Yeah, oh yeah. So the trader costs a bit as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so it is alright then, okay.
Oh. I tried a bit of that, that supermarket. Oh, what's it? What was it? Supermarket together. For a free game, that's actually not that bad. It's not bad at all. You get a broom. There are thieves. You have to deal with thieves.
Jetpack on.
Right, and I've said before, it's free, so I'm not gonna knock it. Hey, it's multiplayer. I've got my TCG one to still finish up. Alright. I think it's 2 to 1. What's the fuel? What's the fuel canister? I'm pretty sure it's 2 to 1. I can't remember which way it is. Hydrogen gas, which is the fuel that we need, but what is the ratio?
Waste tank caution.
Ah. I'm pretty sure it's 2 to 1. 2 volatile to 1 oxygen.
Jetpack on.
White rocket with a yellow tip.
We've got a couple of tins of tomato soup now.
Nice.
I've managed to get the pumpkins in. What else have I done? Got some more wheat going. Got some rice going. I've got some corn going.
Ow.
And I've managed to get a shitload of seeds as well.
Yes. Tag controller. Yeah, it's pumped and it requires 2 to 1 mix volatiles of oxygen.
Right, so what haven't I got planted? 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's input 2, so this is launch pad. It's launch mount 1. Launch pad 1. Mix up. Two, mix up.
I'll tell you what, once these tomatoes are grown, they fucking reproduce quick.
Yes, yes they do.
It does take 5 cooked tomatoes per can.
Jetpack on.
Launch mount. Launch. Volume. Speed. Pump. On. Haven't even got the second one done yet. D's rocket. It's there. Ready. If I activate that.
One strawberry gives you 25.
Okay, it's fueling up.
On your health. Straight away.
That's not too bad.
No, considering it's just one strawberry,
We'll go through
I
the
think it's too bad at all.
fries still.
Right, we now have a full row of watermelon, full row of tomatoes, full row of strawberries.
Nice.
Slowly getting there. And I've got 10 spare seeds for tomatoes. What have I got here? 34 spare seeds for soya beans. 36 spare seeds for wheat. 36 fern. I need to expand this place. I don't know whether to go width or length. I might go width towards the sorters. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Right.
The problem is I don't know how much volume these hold. I'm kind of guessing it's something like that. I mean, it's the first go. I want a static fire. No, it's possible. Yay! There you go, Mikey. There's your explosion. That's all you're getting.
Jetpack on.
Shoot. Turn it up to 11. Turn it up to 11. gonna mess with these.
Jetpack on.
That should be all charged. Right. So let's get in. Let's get it into orbit.
Light on.
Yeah, it went into orbit. And it's still going into orbit. But it takes ages to get into Mars, to the moon's orbit. Which path do we take though? We go there, or that way. Top or to the right? Top or bottom? So we've got 90%, 99% battery power left. That destination. Location information. I take it I have to chart this area first. Scanner. We have to scan the orbit of the moon. We'll stand up for a bit, huh? It looks so bare without my rocket here. While I'm scanning, let's get this. This sorted. the ice ejector and orbiting asteroid fragment.
Jetpack
The
on.
rocket is on the move. That's got one. Got one. That one's got one. That one's got one. That one's got one. That one's got one. Let's go and check on our plant. Our experiment. We'll have some fries in the shower. Because that's what people do. Start with the top. We're looking at 111 speed. Or higher. That's gone down. So that's the 133. Okay. Quad 6. One 5. I want the best. One 4. No, don't want that one. That's 113. That one and that one. 116. That's 116. Got that one down to the bottom. $108. Oh, yeah. One four. Only 1% though. I'll check on the rocket in a second. Do one more. I'll bring it down to 1 and then destabilize it one more time. We've got two 116s.
Oxygen low.
We put that seed that's not quite great. We put it on the
Filter low.
the hell is that? Filter low. Filters are fine.
Jetpack on.
Chart. We chart it first. I
Jetpack
still
on.
didn't get what I wanted. Which? Scanning. 90 for 500. Oh, it's gonna take some time. Oh. I really want to get this button to work. Beep. Launch. Wee. I'm checking the tanks. No, the other launch platforms are for Butley. He wants to build one. Okay. Oxygen needs more filters. Carbon needs more filters. Okay, so nitrogen, oxygen, volatiles, and carbon all need filters. Go on in, don't you know? Bet you won't. All in good time, Mike. All in good time. We'll launch more. I'm bound to screw up on one of them. Butley's expanding. Volatiles. Ding ding. Ding, ding. Ow. Damn code so annoying. I want it to go away. I think it's on the bend. It's gotten smaller. It just keeps pulling in my hair and it's my beard. So hopefully the rocket will be ready to come to move on to the next point. We start mining, then bring it back. Or do we keep scanning? Well, we did equip it with both, so. Pedro John. One more. I don't need the other one. Solution yet. Because that one's barely been touched. I need to keep an eye on the temperatures inside those tanks as well, because some of them might be running a little bit hot. Thirty-two 32, 16, 22, 19, so nitrogen and the pollution's a little bit hot.
Jetpack on.
Far side locked asteroids. We've got intra-Earth asteroids. It's got iron, copper, gold, silicon, and coal. It's got a good sense of coal. Total char points generated at this location 500 and... So it's scanning. Okay. I keep putting this off because I keep dreading it.
Are you outside?
Yes.
Can you do me a favour? I've just done a
Jetpack
2x5 extension on the side. Can you just double check to make sure I've put glass in all the panels? I forgot to check before I came in. Thank you.
That light's position is just bollocks. Who makes a light like this, huh? That ruins the aesthetics. Way to go, Roger. Yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't. I only want the data. Orange button 1. Orange button 2. Is it quick disconnect? I suppose I can. I'll lift that. Maybe I can get it to. When I lift that, maybe that opening can retract the cords. And then I push that button, it launches. I'm not sure if you can actually tie it to a launch. At the moment that's closed, that's open, of course. Pushing the button hits setting 1. Lunch mount. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've forgotten how to spell launch mount. Lunch mount. How's your Friday anyway?
Jetpack on.
So this is LM1.
nice. It instantly done that room. Nice.
We've got the button, the mixer, the pump. Power, the gas, the shoot. Alias. Yes. Yes. Okay. Load. Am I loading the button? We've got the mixer and the pump here, so we'll mess around with the mixer, not the pump. We can try and turn the mixer on and off. The load button setting. Was it setting or active? Load button activate. Activate on. I'm loading the activate command. I'm gonna load the button. Wondering. This is complicated. Okay, we're done scanning. Batteries are 87%. Fuel is pretty good at the moment. Check destination. Disable that. Alright, we got 150 seconds of fuel time. Ooh. I turned that on. Why press that button? It turns back off again. I wonder if we can get the analyzer. No. Not enough space. So, location to scanner. Discover. Silver, nickel, and lead. It's just telling it to stay on. I don't want it to stay on. I was already full. Can't mess with that anymore. But it does mean I can change this to power cord.
Jetpack on.
Yes, an open is connection.
Right, there's some more tomato seeds there if you want to experiment with.
Oh, we'll have a look. Second. I always mess it with the light. I kind of only want it, when I push the button, I want it to activate once, and then yes, I can make it sleep. Especially if it retracts. I kind of don't want it to keep bouncing back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, and it not even connected to them. Which I think if I do that, it will. Branch. Once I've used a branch instead, so if you want to branch it to branch to line 200 we'd used before on the other one. Branch line C if A is greater than B and store next line in RA. Branch to line B if A is greater than 0. I mean, that one could.
What is wrong with these mushrooms? They're dying.
That mushrooms normally require like more darkness than anything else.
Oh, it's got illumination. It's only 2%.
Tasty food item, unlike it consumes oxygen and outputs carbon dioxide. Mushrooms will only mature at a moderate rate in darkness, and prolonged light would kill it.
So it's the light that's nearly killed it.
Light per day is 0 seconds. Darkness per day, 20 minutes. But on the bright side, we now know if we get mushrooms, we can use oxygen to produce carbon dioxide. So instead of using that Jenny all the time for the carbon dioxide, grow a bunch of mushrooms in a dark place.
Yeah.
Pump oxygen into it.
Well, I think they're going to die off anyway, so
I'll just get
I
more.
won't be getting them.
It's still scanning. I reckon branch. We can use branch if it's equals to 1. So BEQZ. Branch to line B if A equals, so if A equals 1, which is on the activate. We want to go to line 13, which means it jumps to the start. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do much until I get the rocket back. I'm not going to do that until it's finished its scan.
Everything else, apart from the mushrooms, are thriving. Oh, they're actually beginning to get health back. So,
Jetpack
as
on.
long as the grow lights don't go on, they should be alright.
I just have to stick them in a corner that doesn't have a light. How about one section off your kitchen? Near your fridges?
Yeah, thinking about it.
I mean, if we have to do any work underneath, we just used a wall to line the floor instead of the grates.
Turn the lights off for a bit, see what happens.
Hydration critical.
Shower, drink, eat. Happy Friday, Tessie! Happy Friday! Happy, 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 happy Tessie! It's a happy, 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 happy Tessie! How's it going, man? Not enough explosions. I can't help that. I'm trying. Ah, not too bad, not too bad.
Oxygen low.
I just realised cocoa beans have died as well.
Oh no.
Why did they die?
Cocoa. He could have just died.
Yeah, but I would like to know what is killing it, so I know what to change. Like, do I need to do a separate room for them? Do I need to?
It just looks like the normal. Wee. Well, it's still bloody scanning. 5 of 9 though.
The blueberries are growing. By the looks of it, they don't fucking get picked. You don't have to redo the planting on them. So them, watermelons, tomatoes, strawberries and pumpkins, once they're planted, they're planted.
Hey, we
The
can
rest
take
of them,
5 of their
so
rubbish
far,
away.
They've all been seeded.
They're
Been
giving us
replanted.
money to take their rubbish.
As far as I found, anyway. So I've got sugar grass now, so we can make sugar. Sweetgrass, sugar cane. I've even put potatoes in so we can start making compost.
Nice.
I want to know why that I didn't even see that. I'm trying to do 14 plants at once. I didn't even see them fucking go.
Happens, man. It happens.
Right, there's some seeds in this cupboard if you want to go experimenting with.
Go.
Once I've got a few more
Woo.
of the blueberries, pumpkins, and rice, corn, there'll be them to experiment with as well.
Go, Trevor. I haven't finished this yet.
That's a fucking pain in the arse, that. I don't mind them dying, I just want to know why they're dying so I can try and put it right. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
But that's
Jetpack on.
apart from obviously the cocoa beans. That's every food one growing now.
That's a uranium.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Hey, Mr. Shuttle. Boom. Oh, do I chase Muttley around with a fire extinguisher? Ah. Might have to upgrade the satellite dish now. I need some water, Polly. So what's up, Polly? What's required for the water? It's the water. Water. Silver, nickel, lead.
Jetpack on.
Who knew we would have needed water, Polly, Wally. I'm still scanning. 80% power. She's in the red. It's gotta it's gotta boom. Nino. Pretty much just waiting for that rocket at the moment. I know I've got other jobs I can be doing, like finishing off the tanks, getting them done, labeled up, wired up with data. The jaws are working. They're doing their job.
Right, just got to let that all grow.
7 of 9 now. 7 of 9.
Do some more of my gases.
7 of 9. The problem is the new, if we go for the large satellite, that's 50 megawatts of power. Not full whack. What I might do is play around with the gas-powered generator. Fill the room with water. Let's see if we can keep the water cool. Doo-ba-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. So where's the pulley? On the pulley time. I think the highest trader for 9x9 was 6-7 high.
Jetpack on.
We're keeping on that rocket. Nickel deposit, lead, nickel, nickel, silver, silver, lead. Going from there to this big side locked asteroid. And there is some ice gases there. Ice ejector.
Gentlemen.
Okay now.
You know.
How we
How's it
doing?
going? Yeah, all good, good. You?
Glad it's the weekend.
I've got a hand for you. Better hand it to you.
Huh?
Yeah, I was taking the piss out of your hand.
Oh,
Jeez.
very good, DA. Very good.
Just woke up?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's what's in this location. Congratulated, Tessie. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Jetpack on.
I built that satellite dish.
Jetpack on.
Oh, that's a big boy. Oh no, we have to get rid of our lander capsule. I need frames. I think it's a 5x5.
Jetpack on.
Is it a 5x5? Oh, it's not.
So it is working out.
Oh, it's not a 5. It's a... I missed Tess already. He was such a good guy.
Have you guys seen that gentleman yet on Amazon?
The series or the film?
The film.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah.
I'm watching it now. Fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I wonder why
The
you're
one
so
with
quiet.
Colin Farrell in it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the chip shop bit?
Yeah. Why does it smell of fucking wee in here? Just get back or I'll wet you. You could wet your fucking underpants.
Boys, it's fighting up here in the grey.
Yeah.
All right.
The TV show is pretty good too as well.
Jetpack on.
Should be able to lock this in now. These things have to be so fucking awkward. I wouldn't mind if it was like 5x5. The fact that it's a 4x4 just it hurts. Might as well get this welded up now. Get at least one project done. Does it out of the way. Finished. Finito. But save finished. I'm actually thinking about encasing this in a box. Pressurizing it.
Me scratching about in the dark, wanking into a hanky.
Jetpack on.
I don't know how tall. Okay, if I can find one of the big raiders.
Suit critical.
Fuck.
Suit damage. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Woo.
Cognition low.
God, you stupid door.
Cognition critical.
God. God. Oh, fuck. Buddy. I need you to go
What?
and make me a new suit.
Hey? You need what?
I need a new suit. I'm dragged into the main room.
Come in.
My suit exploded.
How? Your suit's in the airlock.
I'm in the airlock. My suit is badly damaged.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I need my suit taken off. 'Cause-
The doors aren't working.
Low pressure.
Look at.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Okay. I can't go out there. Yeah, I need a new hard suit. I was welding something up, but it didn't weld the right one, and it welded me up instead. It welded me into a block.
Cognition low.
Don't move.
Oh,
I can't repair you now. You've moved. Yeah,
sorry.
on the floor. Right, you good? What is
Yeah.
it you need? Hat or chest?
Both.
Suit damage. Filter critical. Waste tank critical. Air tank critical. Power critical.
Bikey. I know that you were part of that.
Problem.
Go on.
We haven't got any resources for it.
On the top bench.
No, we have. Yep. Got it. Right, hard suit helmet being built.
Oh, I need this.
Do you need the backpack and all or not? Or is it
I don't need the backpack, it's just the helmet and the suit. What do you mean? I'd rush myself in the airlock. Look at you. I'm looking at you. You wanted this. Jeez. I was worried that would happen. Guess what? My worries were right. Thank you.
On the rack.
Light on. Oxygen critical.
Thank you. Contact.
Oxygen low.
That's a good give a drill at my cool while I'm at. It's so pretty.
Jetpack on.
That was beautiful. They're still scanning.
Jetpack on.
But really, how close was that to actually losing my suit? Not sure, but I think one of these spots was. It was not full.
Jetpack on.
Harry Butler even painted it.
Jetpack on.
He painted my suit. We have enough steel. Did not have enough steel. Frosty barrels, ecosphere. Need more. We need bigger ships. Okay, so that's a job I've finally done. Let's build it up this floor.
Jetpack on.
Job done. The runway's now fully welded up. Jobs that I should have got done, but I didn't. 500. Let's bring down the ecosphere essentials. It's a 3x3. 3x3.
Jetpack
I'll check on the rocket. It's still scanning. Still bloody scanning. I'm pretty sure I left that at 5:09. I mean, these are all cobalt. And which way do we go next? What's the power like? 67. Might have to bring the rocket back. The power's at 60%. Get it to do a bit of mining. Come back and Ooh, you want more cocoa seeds?
Yeah, you can do. I'll try and work out how not to kill them, but yeah.
There's cocoa, watermelon, blueberry, strawberry, sugarcane.
I'll have some more blueberry.
Blueberry. Right,
Blueberry.
I've got some blueberry.
Yeah.
Sweet tomato, switchgrass, soy.
Switchgrass, sugarcane. Blueberry, sugarcane, and switchgrass.
Done.
There I can go.
Delivery.
Matty,
Yes.
have you seen in warships they've got a tier 8 cruiser premium that's 80% off? You can get it for like 6-7 quid.
No, where?
Called the Montpellier. It's a part of the Azure Lane stuff.
Where?
So you know, in the armory,
Yeah.
go to Azure Lane, which is they've just re-added it. Up at the top, it's got Azure Lane Specials and then Azure Lane Ship. The current there's a tier 8. Basically, it's a Cleveland at tier 8, but it's called the Montpellier.
It's thriving.
And you can buy it for 7 quid.
Oxygen low.
£7.
Is that Brit? That sounds French.
No, it's American cruiser.
I'll have a look in a sec.
Basically, it's basically a Cleveland. It is a Cleveland. It's just called Montpellier. It's like the sister ship of the Cleveland.
How long's it offer on for?
Let me look.
I can't do anything until the end of the month.
It's like 5 days, I think.
Oh, that's that. I might be getting that then.
I can get it for you, not a problem.
How you can? No. Can't do that.
It's fucking 7 quid.
Oh.
Jetpack on.
Buy some coal.
Yeah, that was good, that gentleman.
This generator going. $44 megawatts of power being produced. We need more power. We need more power, sir. We just do not have the power. No,
I
we
don't know where you're on about. I've not even seen it.
What's that?
we
That ship you're on about. Don't really
You in it
see
now?
No, no. I'm in Stationeers.
Okay, so the I don't know if it was. You know when you've got the launcher open, it should have the it should show the Azalane 7th wave.
I put my suit there. I haven't got to worry about oxygen. Eat a muffin. Drink a drink.
still scanning. Still scanning. That's gonna be the last one.
I'll be back in a sec, D.
No, it's not.
Right, so yeah, I'm at the
Can't.
quest for Valhalla.
Yeah, so you see in the
Oh. All right.
Jetpack on.
Let's work on the trader for a bit, shall we? We want the large hangar doors. Oh. The only problems is this bit. Hell. That's what? 1, 2.
Jetpack on.
We get it really tall, really fat. We need the frames again.
Jetpack on.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7. I want to say about there, but the only problem is it's this bit. Problem is, I don't know which one's the bigger ones. The Cable Man, hello, how you doing? I know one of them is really like stupidly tall. Mate, I struggle with the codes, coding in this game. I'll learn a little bit, and then I'll take a break, and then I've forgotten all. Pretty much how it goes for me.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Why is that? Placement is blocked by hangar door. Are you telling me the cable's in the way? If I move the cable, I can put that down. Steel, gold, and copper. Steel, gold, and copper. Steel, gold, and copper. And I'm gonna have to dig this bit out. What we'll do is bring this cable down here. Yeah, I wish I could help you on that. The only way, I guess, for me, the only way I was able to learn a little bit was just by doing. Watching other people. Oh. Basic stuff I can do. That should allow me to put that in that.
Jetpack on.
Still functional. Welcome back. And we'll take this. We'll take this one out. But I haven't got enough power to do that yet. Ooh.
Jetpack
Okay.
on.
Yeah, one of the things I'm trying to learn at the moment is here. I'm trying. So when I lift that up, press the button and it retracts the cords. I started working on it when I launched it. When I had launched this into space as it was. I'm gonna wait until it comes back down before I can actually try it. We'll get the hangar doors into a rig, and then we'll leave them open. But I have to find that one of the big traders. How we're doing? So I can at least, I think it's like 6 or 7 blocks high for the large grid. For the 9, it's like 1 9x9. Oh.
Jetpack on.
L4 clouds, L5 asteroid cluster. The rockets have got 59% battery power left. Go.
Jetpack on.
You want oars? I can give you the oars.
pack on.
Silicone. But silicone, we've got copper, we've got gold, we've got iron, lead. Nickel. Ow. Nope. There's coal below us. Hey, Hendek. Have a look at the ratio on the distribution. Shows the percentage. Yeah. Or can it be any helpful? I like this stuff. Another trader. Ooh.
Hydration critical.
I'm thirsty. Never would have guessed. The batch number of the battery, then and save batch. Oh. Which batteries are you on about? Are you talking about... Is it the large one or the small one? Mute them now.
Back in.
No.
Thriving towards seeding.
Current charge the device has. You got that. So I'm guessing it's the read of the charge. If you want the complete charge of all your batteries, use large batch. What was question? What's L being again?
Hey, what's killing the blueberries?
You've not taken care of the plants I give you. Jeez.
Max ideal temperature 30, we're currently at 28. Pressure efficiency is 100% at 48k. Max ideal pressure.
I kind of guessed it was the B was the batch. I wasn't sure what the N was. Couldn't remember.
Light efficiency 17%. Light deficient. So that means I need to turn my little program back on. Will you get out of my way?
No, I'm gonna eat, shower, and drink at the same time. It's a nice headache, it really is. Especially when people take the piss out of you because they think, and they say, "Oh, look at the." You can see the steam coming out of his ears and the cogs turning. They're barely growing.
Well, they do, well, it does say light deficient on it, so I've just put the thing on.
Well, R's the register, isn't it? So it's whatever R it is. Is it 0? R0 just
The
basically
illumination
rewrites.
stress is going up. I don't get it.
Is it you've got 12 registers, isn't
Have a
you?
look at that.
Huh?
Have a look at this. Have a look at these. I don't get it.
Light efficient, illumination stress. The illumination's going up. That's a toughie to fix because it needs light, but just have to wait for that light deficient to go off and then turn off the light. Well, you can put 0. Have you assigned 0 to anything? Hey, Snow. Oh, it is Adam. I thought it was just 12 hours. It was 15. R0 to 16. We're 15 now.
I'm up to 37 million now, in chips.
Nice.
If you want to use it once and not save it, just use R0 else. Yeah. Come on. Turn into seeds, please. Growth speed is 116%. We'll come back to that because I need to go and check on the rocket.
Spaceballs. I've seen that for years.
It's the space balls. The big ones.
Jetpack on.
It's all good, man. You slowly work it out. You slowly pick it up. Hey, nice ice, dense oxygen, water ice. Nice, nice, nice. I got my button. Got me button. My laptop was kind of where the rocket is at the moment.
Jetpack on.
Hey, Raptor. Yeah. No. Did any of you guys remember how tall the biggest trader was? Was it 7 or 9 blocks high? I know there's a couple of like thin but tall.
Fucking hell, Little Shop of Horrors. Wow.
Oh, I haven't seen that in ages.
Spaceballs is on here as well.
On where?
Why you make the?
Amazon
It just looks
Prime
cool.
Video.
It just looked
I'll have
cool.
to have a look at that.
There's some good stuff on here.
It'd be cool, wouldn't it? No, just the whole walls just drop. Apart from this spot here. Whee!
Red 1. Fucking hell. That's that new one with Dwayne Johnson. Where he's the elf that saves Santa Claus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, wait. Oh, I intend to.
Yeah, now Mortal
Jetpack
Kombat.
on.
Mortal Kombat.
Jetpack on.
And that's going to take. Oh, 50.
No way!
Jetpack
Hellraiser. Awesome.
He's looking at films while trying to play a game.
Now. Ah, that's a Prime thing. Cunt. Pay one, bastard.
Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, he tends to chillax a little bit too much. Alright, so these are now 116 speed. Let's see where they go. $112. Get the out of here. Just force fed him a seed. I didn't even know you could do that. $110. That's gone down. Ooh, that one's got up. 119. $119 is the better one so far. $112. $110. These seeds are really bad. Ooh. But that one is 122. Very nice. I'm not growing up now. I've actually started shrinking, probably. More wider than I am taller. So that one's only 110. $113. Ooh. $122 speed. Oh, that's nice. Didn't really tell me how much. The blueberries have got really bad stress right now. These plants are stressed out, man. They are stressed out. I think they may need a vacation. Over in the room. Yep. I think that as well, but these plants are stressed out, man. 666, the devil's number. I got pumpkins, strawberries, rice. It's really that light. Yeah, but it's actually it's also saying that it needs more light. I have a 122% speed soybean right now. Soybean. Grow. I don't want to take out one of these. Onto these. These are your blueberries. Might get an. Yeah, I know it is. Oh shit.
Oxygen. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Uh-oh.
Temperature critical. Cognition low. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
To pay attention. Oh dear.
Oxygen low.
Might have to change it to a vending machine. Yeah, I'm just giving out the suggestions. What you do with it is up to you. 6 by 6 up. I can't do that one.
Jetpack on.
I'll check up on our rocket. 1% power. Still scanning. as much as I want to play around with NOS, I don't understand phase change enough to actually do it.
Emails.
The ferns. You put them into a powder. Tablets. Tablets. It's not tablets, it's pills, isn't it? Paralysis. So carbon chart, it's chemistry station for the paralysis pill. Oh, you don't want that. Rapidly ends the average stationeer.
Yeah, how do I make the pills?
You need in the chemistry bench. Oh, you're looking at the stationpedia. Just go to pill. Silver from ingot or ore. 10 fern, fexenoid, no, whatever you want to call it. I'm on cobalt ore.
Right, so I want some cobalt and some silver.
Get some
Which is in the other room.
These are all tins. I know what tins.
Moment towards seeding, throw towards fruit.
Silver and cobalt, right.
Jetpack on.
Cobalt. Lead. Ah, silver. I've only got one rocket up there at the moment. Just smelting your silver now.
I don't know whether it needs to be smelted or whether it's
It's either. The cobalt and the coal need to be how they are. Silver can either be as it is or
it's
smelted.
silver, yeah, fern and cobalt.
Go.
Very well towards seeding. Seeding. Towards seeding. Seeds. Oh, we have grown sugarcane.
Nice.
But I'm going to put it all straight back to get a row.
There we go. We've done the cuisines. What about this one?
Jetpack on.
Wow, this is taking a while to scan. It's taking its sweet ass time. Battery power is 49%. I've already got 2 batteries. I take 2 large batteries. No.
Jetpack on.
If you saw that, you wouldn't buy it. Plus, it fills a quota that I've got from Mikey.
Jetpack on.
Would actually help if I linked it. Oh my god. It slows down everything. What's up?
The grass, you don't need to replant either.
I don't think he saw that.
Yeah, once it's grown, it's grown. The switchgrass.
Nice.
I got this. Must be used for composting, like for burning, turning it into charcoal, or the composter. One of the two. Because off of three seeds, I've just got 45 off of 3 seeds. What I might do is move that here.
Are you satisfied now, Mikey? Are you satisfied? There's iron everywhere. Oh. Do you put the detonator charge on the backpack? Or in the backpack?
Jetpack on.
Just in it. You can see, technically you can detonate it from, as long as it's linked it can blow up.
Oh. You can't replant the hay once it's been cut. Okay. Have to find out what use the hay's got.
My guess is probably the chickens.
I don't know, but it's not got no expiry on it either. It has 4 hours. Stick that in the fridge.
There's iron everywhere. I mean, look at this, it's over here. It's amazing what you can do when you've got no gravity. I guess the moon has a look. I mean, right now, Nanny, come over here. It reached my launch site. It's still scanning.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
What's the coal for?
It's one of the ingredients.
What, for the pill?
Unless it
The
was
medical pill?
No, it could have been for the other pill. Make magic. Why does it sound like my label is still... Not the label, it's the detonator. Well, that's just a mo...
Right, back in a sec.
Okay. I'll probably do it a little bit, just a bit away from the base. Probably in the area, the same area that I just had that in. What do you reckon? Like one stack of oxide, one stack of nitrites, and one stack of volatiles? Oh, I was gonna watch it. Gonna watch it. I was just thinking of what to actually put in the backpack as well. We've got to make an atmosphere. There's a bit of iron there.
Hydration
There's
critical.
iron, there's iron everywhere.
Jetpack on.
What about an actual spot in the what about right here where there's actual volatile ice? Alright. We link it. Put it in the bag. Give it a quick save. Oh. Rip my FPS. It didn't do anything. There's just a lot of ice everywhere. It's not bad I can't look at that location right now. This is a freaking crater.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I'm wondering if a flare might help in that situation. This is ice everywhere now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Look at that! I thought this was the hole, but it's not. It's this one. There's ice everywhere. It's a burning pit of fire from. That tablet, that's fine. I have a flare still. Oh, I have flares. Right.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Double tablet. It's not burning. Yeah. That's no fun. I know they increased the heat level. Maybe if I get a little bit more atmosphere. Put that there for a second.
Hunger caution.
It's definitely melting. Look, you can see the... It's just not setting off. Something's happening. Yeah, it is. Wouldn't be having this conversation if we were playing on Vulcan. The one time I want these to start firing is the one time that they're just not going to. I know what will set it off. I know exactly what will set it off. I should have thought about it earlier. Oh, 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 oh. There it goes. It's like short work. Oh! It's the great fire of the moon. It's still burning. Right, I've never even seen him.
Toxin detected.
Oh, there's toxin in here.
Pressure high. Toxin detected. Health low.
What the fuck?
What did you just do?
I just come in here.
Huh?
I just come in here.
Yeah. What? What did you do? The coal's still burning. Look.
What's the coal burning? Oh.
Mate, it's 186 in here. Everything's gonna
I know.
die.
I haven't got any volatiles of that on me.
Everything's gonna get killed.
Why is it?
Fucks. What did you do?
I just come in here.
Yeah, you must have done something because I've been AFK.
I just come in here. It said toxic detected, and it just something set it alight, and that was it.
Fucking honestly. It's gonna kill everything. Took me fucking ages to get all this. Yep, they're all dead. Well, why is there iron in here? Iron ore.
Where?
There, by the cupboard. Out there, on the floor. There's gas ones up on the roof. There's gas ones over there. That fucking stack system's gone, isn't it? And it's all come over here and blew itself up. I've lost everything. Ah.
It's cooling down.
Alright, back in a sec.
I didn't really come with us, did it? I don't know what happened. Everything's outside. This is self-contained. The only way I think we can lower the temperature in there quickly is just by putting more. Unless the heat passed through the wall. Something went through. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I can get rid of the toxin, it'll help a bit. I mean, this is going off like crazy. Yeah. Right, let's just exit for a second.
I'm back.
I've just exited. Load it back.
Hey?
Cause, I've loaded it back and run.
What have you done?
I've exited
Exited what?
the game, so I'm just gonna load up a different save. I don't know. It couldn't have been the silver. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's the cobalt. The cobalt has volatiles in it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it was released into the. So it wasn't me. It was Muttley. It was Muttley. When we're on Venus, to get volatiles, we use cobalt. Because in the cobalt, there's volatiles gas. And since the cobalt that I got him was fresh, that what run through the system, it still had gas in it. So when he started mixing it, and of course the atmosphere's already got oxygen in it. Oh, this is gonna happen again. Isn't it? Right, it's safe to join.
But that still don't make sense, because I've been doing that for a little while.
Yeah, but there's oxygen in the atmosphere of the room. So if volatiles goes off, I can't remember what the ignition temperature was. The mixture of oxygen and volatiles. Since you used the machine, you activated the machine. That was the spark.
Why is this laggy as hell?
No reason.
Why? What have you done?
Nothing.
I can't move. This is so fucking laggy.
It's gone off again.
Jetpack on.
It's alright, the lag's gonna be finishing soon.
Why am I getting radiation poisoning?
He hasn't even seen the big fire pit. He hasn't even looked.
There's volatiles in the air in here.
Cobalt. Right.
Yeah, I know, I've just put it through. Can you grab the thing for us? I don't want to fucking touch anything and blow it all up.
Don't activate any machine. Hang on, I'll just put the
Fucking pull this back out there.
scrubber. You've got a battery, haven't you?
No. Oh yeah, I've got batteries in here, yeah.
The volatile. How did you not see that? It's a big flash of light in the sky.
Health low.
It's fucking oblivious.
So I might have to do the pill making out there then.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's fine.
Either that or set up the scrubber permanently.
Might just be better to set up like a filter for pollution and volatiles. There's pollution one there. Okay, I'll admit there was a little bit of, it felt like there was a little bit of coincidental between the explosion that happened outside and then this setting a light, and then I remembered about the gas and the cobble. But the fact that he did not see that.
There's no pollutant in here, it's just volatile.
Okay.
And my fucking chair's just broke.
What?
My fucking computer chair's just broke.
Oh my god. For fuck's sake. I need a bathroom.
Now these are...
I need a bathroom. I'll be right back.
I might as well take that fucking stacker unit out. No, I can use that for the... Nah. Oh, fuck off!
Right. They definitely keep going. Right. That was funny. I'm still generally surprised that he did not notice. That surprised me, that did. It did. I take it didn't last long. It's still funny though. That was still funny. But plants died. Oh. There's freaking iron everywhere. Oh, there's a bit volatile there. I'm gonna go and check out that hole in a minute. It's made it all the way over here. Right. Set location. Copper, coal. Turn off that. ETA 225 seconds.
Jetpack on.
The pit is empty of volatiles. Every pit is empty of volatiles. There's iron literally everywhere. It's everywhere. Evidence? What evidence? I don't know of any evidence at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, yeah, there's only one bit of evidence that I need to get rid of. Which is the detonator. The fire in the greenhouse, not me. That was Muttley. Sort of. I gave him the cobalt. I just didn't remember. Yeah, I didn't remember the actual cobalt had volatiles. It's been a while since I played. It's pretty much, it's a good story.
Jetpack on.
like it. In fact, there's iron everywhere.
Why is there bits everywhere? What's happened?
I don't know what. I don't know. There's iron everywhere. It's fucking volatiles. There's 33 stacks of 500 in there. Is that? Oh, is this full?
Jetpack on.
Do you know what? I did think about buying a fire extinguisher and chasing Muttley with it, but I didn't in the end. Okay, so I've got it. All right, I push it, shut it. Need it to lock. It goes here and then it jumps back. So I've got it to open. I need it to retract. When? What's the button? So I thought about the branch equals 2. If it equals to 1, 1 being the activate button, then again if I push it then it's That's probably where the lever comes into probably more into play. So you can do it with a button and two. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to work out. I press the button. It starts to retract, but then it goes back in, so it's kind of the loops. If it's better than one, then it activates, but. I need it to, when you press the button once, I need it to. When you push it, that activates it, goes to 1, and then it runs through this. But if it doesn't, then it should jump to 13. Part way there, I just needed to keep it open, keep it active. I was thinking of adding like a sleep. So if I went to like this, sleep 500. So I wonder if it's better to have it separate. So if you hit the button once, if I set it to 1, instead of R1, R0 will set it to 1. Just doesn't make it go. Branch to B. Branch to B if A equals 0. I'm telling it to jump. So I take it the branches, the branch equals 2 is not going to be the thing I use. It's got to be something else. So I want it to activate but stay active. It stays locked until I press the button again. So instead of BEQZ, what about BGT? Branch to see if A is greater than B. What's the BGs? Branch to see if A is greater than B. Alright, so That doesn't really fix the problem, does it? C's 13, I know that. Well, I think. A branch won't solve the button state issue without doing anything. That's what I'm trying to do. I want it to, when you push the button, stay on, and then press the button again, it goes off. Not press the button and it just stops. So if I press the button, oh, then again, if I press the button, it goes off, and then it kind of goes on itself. Any ideas? Don't use the button registry directly. Well, there's only two. There's setting and then there's active. When you press the button, that goes to 1. Keep track if you want it on and off. I thought that's what the activators. You press the button and it activates. It's the fact it goes from 1 to 0 again. Button. And it only does 1 for GameStick, yeah. That's the one I'm reading at the moment. 1 if the device is active usually means running, otherwise 0. Yeah, that's what I want. But wouldn't it be better if I set it to this to 1? I also need to turn off. You're not even reacting to the button as well. So that's what I'm. This is where I'm a little bit out of my depth. You're not even reacting to the button this way. Just. That's kind of what I wanted. You turn it on and. If I use a lot of the logic circuits, I can get it to work, but it's getting it here. Yeah, that's what I want as well. I need to be able to turn it off. That's why I was thinking that the actual number 1. You press it 1, it turns on, but it's trying to tell it to turn it back up, turn it off again when you press the button. Wait. Wait. Isn't there a load thing for this? It's not batch. Load register region. Won't be slot. So when the button activates, save that event to a register, then use that register to keep track of the state. Yeah. So I take it that's going to be like a define. Is it an alias? Only either, but you can name it with an alias. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what the name would be. What about that? Turn on. Register 15. So with the... So I'm still loading from the button. From the active. Do I change... Do I do load R15 button active? Or do I put the 15 to the open? Because I'm a little bit confused. Is we've aliased the register 15 to do something. If the button is active,
Waste tank caution.
flip turn on. Yeah, I mean, do we load the do we load it in the S slot where we've got the save power cord open? I know, I'm just trying to understand a little bit. Flip flop. Hey, Helios. Ooh, I'll put it in my waste tank. And thank you for the help, Sam. Right. Are we actually? Are we storing the open, or are we loading it? Because wouldn't we listen to the button for the activate event? If it happens, rewrite 15. What, right now? Go and push the button or something? Yeah. I'm not helping that this right. I'm not helping this situation. Let me go and change my waste tank in the program. Listen, that's right. That's going to be the load thing, isn't it? No.
Where's the all iron?
They're on everywhere.
Okay. What did you do?
Oh. Nothing small, and me and everybody else is quite surprised you didn't actually see it.
What?
It was
I
a
was
big...
in the greenhouse.
Well, it was in view of the greenhouse.
What did you do?
I set off a firework. I know you're trying to nudge me in the right direction, but you might have to not nudge, just shove. All right. Okay, so at the moment I've got load R15, R0 button activate. So do I replace the load, the R0 with turn on? Because that's the R15.
Right, it's more coffee time. Back in a sec.
Yeah. So starts. Trying to figure out buttons, and it's buttons. And I know how to push a button. It's getting the button to work. So the load is right. So I'm loading the R15 button active. Hit that button, it activates. And then I take it we're going to be storing. Wait. Are we... No. Because we're storing the data, aren't we? But R0 is not anything at the moment. Well, we're loading the button to R0. That's my understanding of it. We're loading the R0 and that's going to be where the button is until we overwrite it. So now the next line I've said, I'm saving that. that button, activate button, turn on, and it's the state of the button when you look at it. So, if it's one, set it to. Will do. Right now, I look at this device. I press this button. Press it once. You got activate and setting. Turns 1.
Hydration critical.
What to set depends on the previous state. But wasn't that the whole point of the alias? I'm sorry, I'm not making this easier. If it's off before turn it on, it was on before it turned off. When you press the button, it already activates. Wait, am I loading that into R15? I'm loading the R15 button activate. I thought that's what the store was doing. It was loading. No, it's not. If I look, so I've set that to turn on. Load, turn on, button, activate. So that is now R15. Oh, I thought it was just the button. I thought that was just for the button. Alright. I'll rename this.
Jetpack on.
Just the hell out of me. You're gonna look at the button. No need to save that. Right.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm lost. You're gonna look at the button and save it. Okay, so I'm not saving it. Just loop, check the button. If the button changes to 0, save to 5. 15. Right. So I have got it right. So Maybe. So is it load? R15? No, because that's the state for your vehicles. We say R2 or R5? Any register. And then we do save button register that number. Then that number no need to load, it's currently set currently 0. I thought it didn't do anything without loading it first. So have I misconstrued that? Based on that number, in R15, you'll turn the vehicles on and off, not the button directly. But if we're not loading the button, I think. I take it we're just saving the button state. Sorry if I'm making this confusing. You're loading the button every loop. Right. If I get rid of the load, keep the save, the register, we'll say R14. That's saving the button's activate state to R14. That's my understanding. Just to see, you have to. What if you put it the load of the button above the start, so it only loads once? There's no need to repeat it. Then you'll never be able to press it. Okay. Okay. Anything before is just the start state. Yeah. That bit I get. You're trying to tell me to focus on the button, but I'm trying to think. The only thing I can think of is load at the moment. We're loading the button to then set the state. But if you said there's no point loading the button because it's just going to load it each time. So you do want to L the button every loop. That is the condition. Right, okay. And we're loading that button into a register, which is the R something. Okay, R0. Right, okay. Then we want to save the activate button. Yes? Or we're wanting to do something else with it. New check what R0 is. Branch recording. Right, okay, so right, I'm saving it, and then underneath setting a branch. Or we're setting a branch before the save. Or we're not using saving at all. I know you're gonna hurt me or something. Just nope. No, first you decide. What to do with this button stick. Like the action and then you react and then act on that. So if I do say the S, the button activate, then 1. That activates that's storing information. I'm confused as hell. You're probably not. You're probably not. It's probably just me not going over my head at the moment. When it comes to this sort of thing, right. We're loading the button first. And then that state, when we press the button, the state will change from 0 to 1, and then it'll go off. If R0 is greater than 0, you know the button is pressed. Right. Again. So this is one of the things that's confusing me. Is I know we're loading. But so I'm guessing from the comment, if R0 is greater than 0, that's going to be a branch. A BGT is greater than 0. R0 is greater than 0. Seems like you need a thing to constantly check the state of the button. A thing to define what to do. R15. But at the moment, we're just alias 15. We haven't got an instruction for 15. I haven't given 15 an instruction, I've just given it a name. But from what I thought, I'm loading something, but I've to say that state is a thing, I've got to save that information. That's where I've got the S. So we've got the button loading, but we're saving the state. Or have I jumped the gun? You can really tell I'm not. You jumped the gun. Right, okay. So I don't need to save the state of the button. I'm loading the button and that's it. Right. Okay. We're loading the button to R0. And then we're going to branch. We're going to branch. If it's greater than R0. What did you say before? It's greater than 0. And then we just need for the C, we just need the line that we need to look at. So the button starts at 0, loop to constantly check, press the button, cause it to 1, and kick off whatever tasks. Yeah, so basically when the button state changes, it will branch into a new, we're branching, aren't we? Wait. Does that mean if I put R15 in the branch, it'll look at the whatever we're looking at? No, because I haven't set what R15 is. Okay, so I'm branching to a line. So something to constantly loop and check if it deviates from 0. If it does do the thing that needs to reset. But I'd want to press the button again to I want to turn on the state so it's 1. It'll go back to 0 no matter what we do. And then I want to press that button again, which will activate that same sequence but turn it off. I know the button will automatically reset. But what I don't want it to do is reset and turn things off. I want to press the button, which is what the load is. So if it's greater than 1, which will activate it. But if it's not, it's going to branch to, or if it is greater than 0, it will branch to the chords which are in R15. It's okay. Okay. So have I got it right so far? So we've loaded the button. And we're looking at it. Because at the moment there's 2 states in the load. There's a 0 and there's a 1. And we've got the BGT, which is looking at R0. If R0 is greater than 0, which is when the button is pressed, it will either continue on the line or it jumps to. Correct? So if it's 0, you don't have to do anything. Right. Okay. No one pressed it. So we keep it at BTT and then we set a new set of line for activation. We'll store the states of button again. So either jump to 12 or straight back to start. Nothing else to do. Okay, so branch greater than 12. 0. It's greater than 0. Branch, it's greater than R0, which is activated 1 or 0. If it's better than 0, jumps to 12. Otherwise, if I'm reading that, if it's greater than 1, it will continue. If it's 0, then it will jump to the last line and start the process again. Right, okay. Now, from my understanding, I can't save the 3 devices to the same register. As long as it's not pressed, keep checking. Yeah. At the moment, we've got R15. I did put criticals, but then again, wait. I can look. I can save as a hash, can't I? So now on line 12 is what happens when it's 1. Right? Yeah. It'll skip the branch. Okay. So we've got 3 devices. The 3 umbilicals, which is D5, D4, D3. Power, the gas, and the shoot cord. Now, can I load that to get them all to play together? They've all got the same thing anyway, on and off. I take it I can use a hash. Oh, I'm jumping the gun. Right, okay, sorry. Okay. Change R15. What do we change it to? Because I thought it was a register. We started being in off. R15 is 0. Right, so I take it if we change that to 14 and we set 14 to off, 15 to on. Like I said, there's a catch. It's based on the previous state. Okay. So I like to connect. Not like on. So if you press it and you want that thing to be on, you change it to off. That better. Okay. So I take. We're now at that point where we've got to figure out what we want the button to do when we press it. But we've got to load those states in first. Store equals R15, R15. Register equals 1 if A equals 0, otherwise 0. Put that and put so you can see it on the next line. I know the save DB is the actual housing. Okay. Okay, so it's bouncing between both states. State 1, state 0. I would have thought that would have been a 1. It's greater than. Branch the line, see if A is greater than 0. Oh. If R0 is greater than 0. Register 1 if A equals. Right. Change that to R0 and then 1 is greater than R0. Okay, so it's 0. Right, okay. I press that button, that changes the state to 1 and then resets. So I've changed the BGT from R0 to 1. I've swapped that around. Because if A is greater than R0, which is 1 if it's greater than 0, isn't it? Is it? Give me a second. That's no worries. I can see what Raptors. Start. Variable equals button goes start open. You're looking for the 1 state. That doesn't look right. There's got none of the loads, the saves, and the greater than, the less than. It's just text. If A is greater than B, set that back to that. How it was. You can do equal as well as only if it is 1 or 0. Yeah. Alright, it's back to doing that bouncy. Branch to see if A equals B. Well, no. Reading that launch button.
Okay, why am I passing out?
Right?
Jetpack on.
Yep, I've passed out.
Where?
Inside the base. Saying pressure critical, low pressure, and then out. I've just changed the tanks. You ain't fucked the pipes up again, have you?
Yep, you've messed up.
Me? How me?
Because you've got a grey pipe. You put your jetpack fuel in the in your oxygen tank.
I did what?
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Did you put a canister full of carbon dioxide in your oxygen tank?
The grey ones in the...
The grey one's for the jetpack, not your oxygen.
Yeah, it's in my jetpack.
No, you put it into your oxygen slot. I've just
that?
swapped it out.
Oh, right. Oh, well. Okay, let's not dwell on the past, okay? Let's just look to the future.
I think you're missing an and button condition.
I've had to
Maybe.
put generator on. We're almost out of. We're down to 1 megapascal of carbon dioxide.
The glass is off.
Oh, now you tell me. For fuck's sake, that's been running for about 20 minutes.
When 1 megapascal in that tank is good enough. If you can get the mushrooms sorted out, that'll sort us out. Yeah.
I'd rather put the glass in that actually, because the batteries are down a bit and all.
Yeah. Doing it now.
There is fucking lumps of iron. Oh look, and volatiles everywhere.
I know what you're talking about. Don't at all. I don't even know what you're on about that big hole behind the greenhouse.
A big hole behind the greenhouse.
Jetpack on.
I don't know nothing about this big giant hole behind the greenhouse next to the tanks.
What did you do?
I found an explosive. There was a lot of volatiles and oxide, and it blew up, and then set this pit of fire, which was that massive, and you didn't even notice it in a glass building.
No, because I was busy fucking growing and shit.
Jetpack on.
Come on, just fucking finish doing your Elon Musk thing.
I'm trying. I'm getting help at the moment, trying to work this out. All the parts for you to build a rocket in the box in those cupboards.
Yeah.
The only thing I haven't done is wire or shoot it up. Because it can, wherever you put the thing, the cords will be different. Right. Let's just see if A is greater than 0.
Just gonna wait till you're not looking to pull yours apart, see how to make it.
Alright, it'll be a while before I'm functioning, so.
Jetpack on.
It's alright, I was only joking. I'm doing me.
Yeah, I wanted you to take a look because. Yeah, it's at the inside of there.
Oh, mate.
It's a constant state of 1.
Okay, why is the iron inside the greenhouse?
You pulled it through.
Uh,
I literally saw you pick up that iron from the roof. Okay, so we're loading the button. We're branching to start if it's greater than A. If it's greater than A is greater than B. A is greater than 1. Which the start? No. We do the state like that. Still a 1 state. It would probably be a lot easier with the other button, but this one's just like the handle. It's one of those things. I'm not a coder, so pretend to be. It's an interest, but my brain doesn't work for it. I'll change that to 13.
Okay, yeah, a lot of strawberries.
Green 0. It's pretty cool when you confuse somebody else, though.
Hydration critical.
So we're telling that to jump start. Loading that. You put. If I can miss. I like breaking things. Breaking things is something I can do. Why are we registering 15? Register equals 1 if A is equal to 0. Shouldn't we point that looking at R0? Okay, the state is constantly 1. Figured out the issue. Was it my end? Hey, I pushed it. I pushed that button, it turned off the state. Initializing it by sitting. Okay, so before the loop, so before start, remove R15 0. Okay. I'm gonna reset everything back to where it was. It's greater than R0. Register equals provided number or register value. Oh, okay, so we're registering R0, R15 as 0. Change the BGT to equals R0. Would be okay. Okay, set it to 1 and then it reset. Yeah, so the state changed when it was. Yeah, when I pressed the button, it went to 1, and then immediately went to 0. Which is what you would want, isn't it? Because the button will deactivate. We're pushing the button when it activates 1 and then turns off. It's a button. So isn't that doing exactly what we needed to do? Which button have you got? Are you using my button? The one that looks like a detonator. Let me go and get a drink.
Jetpack on.
These brutal settings are nasty. Read active the same. Oh, I forgot about my plans as well.
Hunger caution.
The important button has a lot more settings than the other one. Okay, it's a bug. Now it happens sometimes.
Jetpack on.
And now the state is 1. Okay. So I might have not pressed the button. Okay, I pressed the button, it's changed to 0. Press the button all the way, and it's still 0. Okay, so now it's 1. So it does work. It is working. It's one at the moment, so I press the button. I guess you gotta press the button at the time when it's in its cycle. Yeah, it seems to be a tick thing. It's a bit okay. We've got the change of state. Yeah, I might. So I pressed it to 1. There you go. Seems to be working now. But it works. Whether it's not sometimes, it just means you might have to press the button again. That's fine. All right. Now the button works. Is that the point where we can start doing the retractor, the cords and whatnot? Okay. So I take it when we trigger R15, it's not going to get overwritten by the next one along. So I thought when it goes in a sequence, that's the whole point. So yeah, okay. So we need to. So from what I'm gathering, we need to tell it what R15 is. Because at the moment it's just a register. It's not anything else. Now set the devices to R15. So I take I've got to load the devices, or do I save the devices? Just save 2. Right, okay. And that's all 3 of them. So if I go save power cord on. No, is it on or open? Is it open? Yeah. I have a tablet that'll tell me exactly what it is.
Jetpack on.
Right. At the moment. Right, it's open. That's what it is. Not on, it's open. Okay. So do I remove the SDB setting R15, the SEQZ? Do I move that? Get rid of it now, or we want to keep that for just looking? Get rid of 15 and get rid of 16, not 15. Okay. Right, okay, so when I push the button, it goes to 1. Right. Just like that. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Now. Okay. I'll read it back. Okay. So at the top, we've got the aliases, which is little knobs. The dials. We're setting it to R15. So we're yielding. So we're loading the button, which is here, to R0. And then we're basically asking, is it equal to R0? If it's active, if it's equal, sorry. Start again. Trying to understand it. We've loaded the button to R0. They activate the command. Now there's two options. There's 1 and 0. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Have you
branch to line B? Sorry?
I can't turn nothing on and I can't open doors.
No, they know. Yeah. If it's 0, yeah. Money's having trouble. Which doors?
Nothing. I can't open nothing. I can't put.
Well, you just opened up the fridge.
Well, I wasn't there. I was in the other room. Right, you put sugar cane in the reagent processor and it makes the sugar.
Go. Let me just deal with my plant and then I'll go back. So it's getting there. I'll keep the light on though. Oh, okay. So the BEQZ branch, if it's equal, is acting whether R0 is 0. If it's greater than 0, it will continue. If it's not, it will jump back to start and start the process again. When you press it, it flips to R15 and save it back, and based off the new R15 you set the stuff you want on and off. So I take it with the move at the beginning, we've kind of set R15 that way. Okay, so we're yielding at the start for the tick. You just set the initial state, right? Okay. So is there any reason for these three then? For these two? Because from what my understanding is, if you hit R15 once, it flips the state, and then R15 hit the button again, and it just take it away. So we start the process, we're loading the button. It's asking if it's greater than, if it's equal to 0. If it's not, if it's greater than 0, it'll go to the go down to the next bit. If it's 0, then it will jump back to the starting process. Yep, and then you press it again and it goes to 0. Which is that you only do it when the button is pressed. Yeah, I was just wondering because when the alias is normally just there if I don't want to type R15, I can just do on off the unconnect. But then we're saving the R15s for the cause to on and off. Yeah. Okay, so you. Now. It's just a random choice where to store it. Yeah, I kind of got that. From what I understood from it is when we're loading the R0 there and it goes down the line, it keeps either overwriting it or it goes to the next bit and then it kind of forgets what it was. Right, okay. So what was the main reason for the store equals? So the SEQZ R15 at R15. There's register 1 if A equals 0, otherwise 0. Never gets used again after looking what it is. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. So I get this bit. We're branching it back to the start if it's 0. But it's this one here at the moment confuses me. That's a shorthand for inverting. So basically we're inverting the state. If it's 1, make it 0 and vice versa. Right, okay. Okay. Now, do we make it more complicated? Do we add to the complication? Now, I'm thinking, because you may have noticed in in D1 and D2, we've got mixer and the pump. Now, since we're opening and closing with R15, do I do the S with the mixer and the pump, but instead of open, we set it to on? So as soon as you press the button, the pump and the mixer turns on, which then starts loading the fuel. When you press the button again, everything stops, disconnects, bang. I'm not bothered if it doesn't launch the rocket. That bit I can use the computer for. Well, I normally check the computer. Well, to be fair, I'm not sure how much pressure the tanks can hold inside the rocket anyway. What's the state of it now? Is it connected? So press it again. Retract. Okay. So we're going to store mixer on R15 on. Oh, 15. 17. Oh, pumps on, everything's attached. Away and it's connected.
Jetpack on.
Okay. At the moment, that is safe. That's just one. I've still got to get Muttley's up and running. But thank you very much for the help, Snap. I may not still understand it properly, but I'll get there. We're loading, so we're setting the state. Branching just in case. You can expand on it now. Well, technically I could put a yield in. Make the pump and the mixer turn on just one tick later. Have a look. This one, make it 0. I think the main one that will get me confused will be this one still. The branching, I have a little bit of understanding. This one, restoring equals restores 1 if 0 if 8 is 0, otherwise 0. That's the register, that's the state. So register 15 has 1. Pressing the button again, which turns it back to the 0. Yeah. If 0, go back else on. Right, let's get the fueled up. Fueled up and ready to go. Let's push our button. That state is 0. But we're transferring fuel. Yeah, that's what the branching's for. We can either tell it to go back and start or go to a line, jump to a line. Now if we push our button again, everything's off. Fuel rods have been detached. Our batteries should be charged. We're gonna go and scan the L5 asteroid. Can you tell it to jump? I think you can have multiple starts, but they're just like different named. You just get it to jump into that spot, and it runs. Right, sure. I think I've got everything set. Oh. Oh no, away she goes.
Nice, well done.
Been wanting to do this for the button for fucking ages. If I said you want to jump back to the start, yeah. Right. Is it the basic stuff I can do? Like getting the... Ow. I think I got bitten. Don't even ask how I managed this. I kind of stitched the code for this one. I kind of stitched together. Basically what happens is when it's loaded, it runs from the very beginning and then stays inside the loop. Yeah. Right, so this one, my own sorting, I blame Muddy. I stitched this one together. Half of the stuff I don't even understand. I use a lot of hash. It's all for the sorting system. Funny enough, when I was making this, I was stitching this together. I discovered that the game had a lightsaber, but that was only in creative. Guns. I always had guns. I mean, it had spiders at one point. But I think it was, there was an option in here. Or was it in here somewhere? You could spawn like little spiders and racketeers and boxes, and Job is like a box full of grenades. In fact, I actually thought that would be a good thing for like a Twitch integration. Try them towards seeding. I think adding that would really add to the game. No, it wouldn't. It'd be funny. I know you've got space engineers trying to jump on the bandwagon.
What are you doing around the landing pad?
Hangar bays. Hangar bay doors. So we can have some of the traders that have that require atmosphere.
All right, okay.
We just haven't got range to doing it yet. You think for something that's got 122% growth speed, you'd think it'd be faster. Wow, got 173% water. Yeah, what I'm thinking on that one is to make it again a button. So we go in, we press a button, the doors all shut up, and a big vent that's on the roof. But what, it'll have one tank, so it will vent everything into the room in that tank, and then when we're done, we suck it back out into that one tank. That way it's separate from the system. But my main problem at the moment is I don't know how high the well, I can't remember how high the tallest ship is. I know there's one that fills the 9x9, but I can't remember how high. There's one that's really thin, really stupidly tall. Oh yeah, forgot about the rocket.
Jetpack on.
And me and that ship, that one Pacific transport, have had issues before. Discovering. I think we've got a clip somewhere. Ah, yes. Right. Oh god, it's got my ugly mug on it. Platform. Is that
Traders should be happy.
Wait a second, is that the right one?
Now, if they crash, that's the room fault.
Oh, I remember that one, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. It was a different one. There's been a few, alright? There's been a few. And they've not been my fault. They've been their own, you know, one I've done, is it? Yeah. Somewhere in here. Which one's that? Is it this one?
Owen.
Yes, this is the one. I've lost it. This one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What you are, Owen?
That one. That's the one I'm concerned about. I don't know. Because it can. It wanted to.
Jetpack on.
Are we choosing one of these large ones? That's right. I'm trying to keep an eye out for one of the actual big ones. Now, be careful. This one's grey. This one's oxygen. That looked like a bit of cake in the shower. Hey, that's finally done. Oh, we're looking for the maximum 120. Well, the wiki says 7x6 is the largest, so that checks out the double gig. 7x7. Good. 115. That actually lost speed. $118. That one lost speed. That one lost speed. They're not deficient in anything. They're growing. $119. So that lost speed. Please tell me there's at least one decent one out of these 122s. Really? Not one of yous. I think the close. There's only that one that really came close. That was worse than that. 100. But actually, that is that. So that batch is absolute bollocks. Plant them all. I'd have to destabilize
What's the
them.
rocket doing there then?
What in our system? That part.
Yeah.
That is scanning for the.
Scan ahead on, have you?
Yes. Well, I've got a scanner and a monitor head.
Dense iron. Nice.
That's what I'm thinking. I can try and get the water usage down. Yes, 120 is the max. 125. Do I get rid of these plants though? I kind of want to see what happens with these ones. Which, funny enough, have just sprouted. At 119. Look at that. It's gone backwards. That one's gone backwards as well. None of them have done really well. I'm looking at the wrong one as well. I'm looking at gas, not the right one. Fuck's sake. Okay, start from the beginning. I'm freaking knocked up looking at the gas. Oh. Not the growth, the gas. Alright, so that one's 116. So that's gone down. So that one's gone down as well. one's down as well.
This rocket's got half its power left and half its... I think that's its fuel there, isn't it?
Is it 50%?
Well, I'm trying to work this out.
The battery's in the bottom left. That one hasn't moved. Plant that one.
Our battery's at 92.
Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have planted that. I should have.
Doesn't say what the fuel is though.
It should be 2 numbers above batteries. 116.
Oh right, okay, in that case then oxidizers 19,479. Volatiles is 38,186.
What was that one? 116. I didn't. I'll see if I get another 19 out of these.
Cobalt, copper, coal.
That one's a 19.
Nickel. So how'd you tell it to mine then?
When you click the screen, you go to, I think it's at the top, location. And you've got to set it to go to one of the, there'll be, when it scans, it'll unlock quite a few areas below it.
It's size 3 to 6, dense 4 to 8, richness 1 to 2, iron. And you have to set it to mine.
118.
Can't change it.
You go and have a look. Otherwise, I'll not understand.
You got to turn the cargo on, turn the miner on.
15. Got the board. Put a lure.
Jetpack on.
Right, so when you're looking at the rocket, you go to the map. Because I've already scanned that area, there's now like 9 deposits below. To set one of them, you click it, then in the top right, click set destination.
Yeah.
And then you want to go to the top left, go to rocket.
Turn on the cargo and the miner.
Nope, because it's got to get there first. So you want to turn off the rocket scanner and then turn on the pumped gas engine. Now it will travel. So as you can see in the top left now, you can see fuel time.
Yes, I can see it moving on the map.
No, don't look at the map. Go to the rocket view, the rocket tab, and that list right there, just below the D's rocket. It's traveling too, but it's also got like fuel time, which is about 1500 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's arrived at its destination.
Right.
So we know there's iron here. So if you go to location, and then on the right hand side there's some options. You've got survey, mine, and idle. we want to survey first. Now that's started, go back to the rocket tab and then turn on the rocket scanner. Now if you go back to the location tab, you should see now the progress bar go up.
Yeah.
And it'll keep going. And if you look at the bottom right, survey targets. It has like percentage. If it gets to 1,000%, we get a mining boost. If you just leave that to do its thing, it'll sort itself out. And then once it's hit 1,000, you click mine, and away it should go. I'm not sure if you have to click on the rocket miner thing, but you have to. And it'll just do its job.
Jetpack on.
So, do I need, once this is finished doing its scanning, do I need to go into rocket and tell it to do the mining?
You can turn off the scanner and then turn on the mining, yeah. But then you have to go into that location. You have to go into that information tab and tell it to mine. Where you've told it to survey.
Yeah, but
You click mine.
Finish surveying.
No, it'll take a little bit of time. Right, where were we? Was it that top one there? And that's 116.
After all the food stacked everywhere. Not gonna go hungry. But
I thought.
this one's full of cakes and muffins and shit.
Well, the fact that this has gone backwards. To be fair, I didn't really see much of a difference with the growth. That was 15. That was 15. And that was 118. I mean, technically with this one, we could change it. But it uses less water. Very unstable. Besides, we'll use this one as for water. Get the resistance down. Okay, unstable. I've got to destabilize it to
Would you
stabilize.
like some pumpkin pie?
Oh. Okay. Strawberries don't go into anything at the moment. Strawberries, blueberries, bananas? Bananas! Strawberries, berries, and melons don't go into anything. They're just there. They're just there. I guess I would have kind of treat them like a superfood. What was that pumpkin pot?
I think next time I will build a dark room for the lucky ones. That'll give us a bit of carbon dioxide back, won't it? Just
Yes.
where's the water pipe? That's gonna be the problem.
Water pipe ends about here.
It's here. No, it's here where I'm stood. It's here. Oh no, hang on. I can build it off the side of the kitchen now, and then pull the pipe from here. Just go straight through the wall. Straight in. I ain't got to worry about losing all the pressures.
Don't have to, you just put walls on the floor. If you put the flat walls on the floor,
Yeah?
take out the grates, put the flat walls, and then you can just work underneath without actually.
Yeah, could do that. Well, the blueberries are finally going.
Good.
So, the only one I've got to work out now is the cocoa seeds. Which I need to work out.
We've almost got it destabilized. Change that back. And then we do that. Okay, it's ready. Let's get a percentage on the water usage. Alright, water usage is 101. 101%. Okay.
I don't understand why that died off. Everything this says it needs, I've got. For the cocoa.
Could be anything, mate. Could have been anything.
Needs carbon dioxide and
Over.
so it takes in carbon dioxide and gives off oxygen. Toxic gases. None. Water usage. Minimum
Now
grow
we
temperature
mine.
20, max 50. I've got it at 28, so it's fine. Minimum grow temperature 30.
So the quantities there.
Right, minimum grow pressure's 25, maximum's 200. It's fine. Minimum ideal is 50. That's fine. Yeah, don't understand why it died.
I'm hoping is. There we go. Yeah, it's got. Okay. It's a mining. It's a mining. Woo! It's mining. Mining, mining, mining. I had something come up on my Steam. Oh, there's an update for Good Market Together. That's cool. I got a friend's request from Oriole. I have no idea who this is. We've got 20 games, Counter-Strike, Banana, Arctic Classics. No games whatsoever that I have in common with anybody. Paladins, maybe, but I haven't played that in years. I have no idea who that is. Ooh, let's have a look. I've been waiting to see what's happening with this. Co-op progress update, major fixes and internal testing. While the co-op mode is not yet available, the public team is actively working behind the scenes to ensure. Yeah, So if you like Stationeers with all the cables and the pipes, you'll like this. Occupy Mars. What's happening right now? Top priorities fixes were made so far. Results of crash statistics occurred during sleeping. We'll continue to invite players who sign up for the open beta to help best. Sorry. Sorry. Cool. Update won't bring just. Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on the updates for this. The co-op is the one that I've been wanting most on this because it's a game that's like Stationeers, but I would say a little. It's about the same harsh. I mean, it's got tornadoes in it. It's got all sorts.
Waste tank caution.
Awesome. Right, so that's broken.
Jetpack on.
This is not good. We're not finding any of the big ones.
Waste tank critical. Air tank critical. Jetpack on.
Gotta fix this code next. Set destination. Rocket. Let's bring it back, boys. Let's bring it back. Here's your biomass. We'll throw this at Molly.
Jetpack on.
Do. 200 seconds. Yeah, but the rockets, at least I know now that you can technically build these on Vulcan in the first, well, before you even get water. You just gotta find the gas, the oxygen gas. If you start with an oxygen tank, so that might be enough just to get you going. It's a coming. Bank scanners. Didn't need that many scanners. Right. I need a bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, look at that timing. It's fueling up.
Right, back a sec. Go for a pee.
Port count. Hey, you work, look. Woo. Huh.
Jetpack on.
34 megapascals. Well, it's technically ready to go again. It works. It works. Let's go to this. We'll be watching something like this in a couple of days, I think. Is it next week? I think it's next week. For the SpaceX launch. Starship. Let's hope the top end makes it to orbit this time. I just don't really want to start anything at the moment. It's that late. It's that time of night where it's 12 o'clock for me. If I start something, it's going to take a while to do. I think we've done well, actually. I think we've done pretty well. I'll have to try and run myself through that code again tomorrow. If I can keep trying to understand it, maybe, just maybe, it'll stick in my brain. So that growth is 115 compared to, say, that. I'm not even using the grow lights. Right. Oh, we're good at the moment. Frosted barrel, I mean, cuisine, alloys, or frosty barrel. I might upgrade. Wow. Might upgrade these tomorrow. That's how much power we've got coming in right now. Means the That isn't on. Have I got coal in my person? No, I do not. Gonna have to go on one. Barrel list.
Jetpack on.
The surface. Good.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Could technically start on trying to get more power generation from somewhere. The gas powered generator or I do want to play with the liquid. Sticking it in liquid water. You just gotta figure out how you want to build your rocket.
Yeah, I know. I need to get some carbon dioxide because it's down to 1 megapascal now.
Jetpack on.
I put the generator back on, so it's good, it's good, it's good. Well, I can do the mushrooms. That'll give us a good... Ooh, maybe we can experiment with the mushrooms and get them to produce more gas.
Let me get a couple growing first.
Carbon dioxide, yeah. Super mushrooms. That could be tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it here.
I did say that, but
I'm gonna have to just put it here. And I'm gonna have to empty out the packager.
go nuts. Make it bigger.
I have to make it a bit bigger here.
We extend the back here by two or three, and then just make this whole back end mushrooms. And keeping that pressurized is not a problem. But
No, I know.
lift the grates, put wall floors down. You can get underneath it, get the pipes, get cables, and all that sort of stuff, and that's fine.
Yeah, finally got the blueberries going now, so they're going. But we've got pumpkins, strawberries, tomatoes, watermelons. It's all there. The only one missing, well, sorry, the only two we're missing are the mushrooms and
Not enough power.
the cocoa beans. And I didn't see them die off, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to plant them, let them die off again, so I can see why they're dying, and then do something about it. Might put a 3x3 on here.
I just add another set of three frames at the back there, and just go all the way along to the other side of it. You got one big giant mushroom farm.
Don't need that many. Fucking hell.
Oh, it depends. I mean, if you want to produce carbon dioxide.
True.
Right. We're done well. Things are looking better. You've only blown up the greenhouse once. That's quite funny. There's been 2 big fireballs in that big hole. And Muttley's missed them both. He hasn't missed the one that he set alight in the greenhouse.
No, I didn't know about the fucking volatiles inside fucking
Cobalt.
cobalt. Yeah, look, in here you've got corn, tin rice, tomato. You would take it out the bottom, wouldn't you? Absolute arse.
And while you're expanding this, I can finish off the tanks. Still gotta hook up the signage and all that stuff here.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a door here, and then I'm gonna do 2x5 there for mushrooms, and that'll give me
You're dehydrated.
4 rows.
You might need a drink.
Yeah, that'll give me 4 rows in there. And then I'm going to expand
clean
the
'em.
kitchen because this is just too small now.
No. My plants, they're thriving. Right, so that's something. Got the rocket going.
Spin that round now. That'll also give me more fridges.
So, I'm gonna mess with the tanks. We had an extra tank for the north.
Right.
Right, everybody, that is going to be
Yeah.
for the night. So thanks very much for watching. Snow, cheers for the help, man. Appreciate all the help with the code. Just remind me of it tomorrow. See if I've actually learnt anything. I hope I filled my quota for the day for the explosions for Mikey. 2 big bangs and half the greenhouse gone. Muttley's fault in the greenhouse, not mine. So I'm happy with that. But anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow. Doodles!